Hello? Apparently my mic was not muted this entire time, but I don't think I said anything. I don't think I farted or anything. I think we're okay. Anyway, hello. Welcome back to God of War. Or it would be if you'd let me actually play. Can I play the game? Is that allowed? Thank you. Oh, I'm so tired as always. But I've been to the doctors today, so they have scheduled me for a sleep study sometime in March. We'll see what that does for us. I don't remember what we're really doing. I know we have to go see the Witch of the Wood.
Hey,
Brock, what are you doing?
your beast of burden?
What do you mean? I ate her. Fat bits of her out just a while ago.
What is wrong with you?
What? Her milk ran dry.
She was your friend.
Then she'll be happy I'm so well fed. Shit bricks, boy, you got a real sentimental streak, know that? Don't get yourself confused out there. I'm getting back to it.
Did he seriously eat his pet? The hell, man? That's kind of messed up. Did we do all of this already? That doesn't seem worth it. I feel like we did do this already.
Time for another break anyway.
We'll leave it. So, let's see. We've got the electric... That's still not run. God damn it. Why can't all the buttons just be the same between games? Why can't sprint be the same no matter what you're playing? Block too. What was I saying? We've got the electric power, so now we can go back and...
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
First, we need to find a boat.
And we can do the red stuff. The red explodey sap stuff.
Did you see something out there? That tower.
I see no tower.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
What tower? Where?
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
That way, behind the big statue of Thor.
Pull up, pull up, pull up. How do I? One of these buttons has got to do it. There we go. Anything along here? There is something. Is it hex silver? Yeah, look. More heck. So I take it this ends with us going to Jotunheim, and that's what starts Ragnarok. I know Ragnarok has that sort of ice theme going on it. I haven't even bought Ragnarok yet, so
Oh, guess we're not going back to the witch.
please
just yet.
don't expect that to suddenly just pop up like once we finish this game. I did buy a bunch of Resident Evil games. I'm not sure I will ever actually play them. I might play Resident Evil 4 Remake. It doesn't have Mr. X chasing me and making me poop pants. And it's a bit more actiony. Plus there's always 7 in Village. Village also, no, 7 also has us being chased by Jack, so maybe. Such a fucking coward.
The world serpent?
Too small.
I'm not even gonna
but
pretend otherwise.
Maybe Thor's just really big?
Unlikely.
Oh, I can barely piff. That's one of my dad's jokes. Don't have to
Have
laugh.
another story?
I never do.
There was a horse. The horse sought vengeance upon his enemy, a stag. But he could not kill the stag alone. The horse met a man, a hunter, and made a deal. He took the man's bit and bridle and allowed him to ride in a saddle on his back. Together, they killed the stag, and the horse tasted victory. But the hunter would not release the horse and made a slave of him.
So getting revenge cost him his freedom. Hope it was worth it.
It was not.
Kratos was the horse. I don't know if I'll play the no, who am I kidding? I'll probably end up playing the remake of the original God of War. Particularly since I only ever actually played the first one. I'm interested to see what they mean by remake. Whether it's actually like a build up from the ground, it's like ground up build, build from the ground up. Yeah, let's go with that one. Remake, you know, kind of like Resident Evil 2 and 3 and 4 technically was still quite similar to
I know she's
the
really
original.
powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft, and we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring
Wonder
it
if
back
it's
to
going to be
life,
more in line with like this 2018.
No, but you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
I rather suspect not. I reckon it's probably going to be closer to a remaster than a full-scale remake. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there's more. How do I do this? Press the right buttons. What's the other one I need to press? These are a lot easier now that they actually get like stunned.
I bet this will lead out.
Okay, so I can... Because the witch is in her little hut thing. What are these blue things? What is any of this?
Hey, this does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes. It also contains the travel rune. Should we go visit the fire realm?
No. Why would I do that? What do you think I am, an explorer?
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming!
Can we complete this area now? Will we just stop by Sat? It'd be very nice if we could. Nice that someone replenished all this hex over.
One left. I got it!
Okay. So we're actually able to do stuff in this area now. That's nice. Do we actually need any of this? Ah. Ugh, fine. Go back, grab the sap. Do some explosions. Another one of these things. Might hiss through this.
Boy.
Another map. Then we'll find something useful here.
Thistle's tribute. Find a location from the scroll. Who this? Where'd it go?
I think you got him.
Hope I got them.
That
Hate
was
those
it,
enemies.
Right?
Your skill continues to grow.
Hey, I think I see another one of those bowls of sand up there. That I drew the runes into? Not sure how we reach it though. There. I see something up there.
Look here.
Yes, sir.
Do I have to move this all the way across, or do I have to like jump across? Well, it wasn't letting me jump up onto it. But it feels kind of like it needs. It's sort of central, and then you can jump across. I can't remove this yet, can I? Can I close this? I don't think I can.
Up there. See it?
Oh wait, okay, I see. So I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna pull this across to him.
Okay, well, that's way too far to jump.
So get on the...
This'll be fun.
Thank you.
Almost there.
Yeah, no shit. We have to like drag it like 10 feet. It's not that far.
It is. It's another one of those sand bowls. Bow.
Okay, can you open that? Summons a murder of crows that swarms enemies. Which is high damage. I think we'll stick with the wolves for now. Plus it's on theme, right? Is it Hrotvidnir? There's a Norse. That's one of the Norse wolves. Increases frost damage and decreases charge time. Just don't know if I'm going to keep using these. The knockback is not feeling as useful as it was.
There's got to be a better tool for this job.
Shut up, kid. No one asked you. Okay, so where's R? I feel like it has to be something we can do at this time.
There's something up there.
Where? Here? This? Oh, up there. We'll go over there in a second, boy. We haven't finished looking around here. Kind of wondering if these little blue orb things, turquoise orbs, like we have to like refract lights or lasers or whatever around them. I feel like there has to be somewhere already accessible. We don't have to climb up to get it. Because that feels like we're moving on and out. So surely it would be somewhere around here, no? Up here? Did I just miss it? Am I blind? I'm blind. There it is.
That was the last one.
Reach your maximum range. Yo, look at that. Does that mean we've got 2 full bars of it?
Hey, wait for me.
Nope. I ain't waiting for you. Keep up or die. See, you kept up.
Turn back Aesir. Guess the gods are welcome here.
There's something actually in there, or is that just like set dressing?
There he is. I hope he remembers us.
Who, the tortoise? Wait, I need to find a big crystal, that's what I need. Shocked that it was back here. Who could have predicted that? Just out of sight.
Boy,
You do words, good boy.
How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
what is that name?
That's what he told me it was. Or what it sounded like in my head anyway. Charlie.
Who, this guy? Gary? Hello?
Here we go. Roger, to the right.
What's the one? Yeah. Easy. Big power smash. For this. We have to do something with this.
Another one of those sand bowls.
What does it say?
Falcon, hawk, and turtle. Some aloft in oceans above. Huh?
I don't know what that means.
Those runes on the rock.
They don't spell anything. It's gibberish. Want me to read this one?
Those runes on the rock.
They don't spell anything. It's gibberish.
I'm guessing that's a thing for later. Increase all frost damage increased by 15%, stacks to 50% max. Oh, you know what? I need to remember to do that. I need to check. 'Cause this is still for Dark Elves, right? Wait, how do I do... How do I do... slots. Oh my god, I don't want to read all this. Increase all frost damage, increases inflicted by 15%. Resistance to burn damage by 50%. Creation grand. High perk activation chance to grant a health burst on any successful parry. No parrying. Nor do I intend to stop. Activation grant a blessing of cooldown. Block. Activation grant. Damage is taken. This will do Frost Mastery, not that one. Burn and that one, yeah. Just general boost strength and runic. Runic is just magic damage, right? In essence, this.
Can you read it?
Sir,
Where are you?
death to the Raven God, Lord of the Hang.
Did we already go up there? I'm thinking we did.
I'm sure we'll find the answer around here somewhere. Here we go! Want to see what we can trade those for?
No. You shut up. Where's the raven? I hear a raven.
Here, boy.
Pixar.
Oh, the rest of the runes were hidden over the hill. That's Vinder. When?
Back to the sand bowl.
Okay, we just gotta get windy with it. Look at all this shit. I hate you. Am I not able to hit these? Oh, I am. Might actually help if I, you know, did hit it. What does this relate to? If we want to have to brute force this. What does this refer to? I don't understand. Also read this. What does this say?
Read it.
Yes, upon all who trespass.
I don't know what that means.
Draw it.
Sir. Vinder. Look what it did!
Good job I didn't give up on this immediately, huh? All of the elks, summons a spectral elk that's charged destructive energy as it walks. High runic damage. There's an additional wealth. An additional cast of falcons. And 2 additional casts on additional walls. It's a duration range. Doesn't have a huge amount of range though. I don't know. That Storm of Elks doesn't seem too good. Nine crows, 12. Now we'll take it to max damage. Oh, I kind of like these two, but how do I even summon these? I forgot. Skills. Do I want any more skills? Do I need more skills? What's this do? It's the maximum number of targets up to 5. I'm not even using it in the first place. What do I have to do? Aim and hold R1 to select 3 targets on a single enemy or 3 separate. This do. Press R1 to perform a sweeping attack. I don't know about all that. Melee damage. I'm not really using for damage purposes though. Firing rate seems probably quite good. Oh, no, maybe I want this. Stun damage to enemy, shock damage to enemy. Probably, yeah, probably want this. Let's go this. Max those out, and that actually will be useful to us. But definitely it would be useful. As opposed to whatever the other stuff is. Honey, I'm home. Where is she?
She is here. It's so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. They're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
Did I need those? I have the arrows
That's all
back,
I
please.
ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore.
Who gave us those arrows? I forgot.
Now, what's this about a head?
Yes. I came to give you head.
Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Pamela. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut.
You're
Cutting
welcome.
off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing.
I don't think that
Now,
has
hold his
nowhere to
head under the
go.
water and don't let go. I mean it.
Oh, we boiling his head? What the fuck?
That's enough.
It worked!
Let me see him. Mimir, you there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time.
It is Freya.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya?
But you knew
The
everything.
goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
We are leaving, boy.
But
Now.
You're welcome.
So
how'd
moody.
you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
Okay, let's go talk to Big Snake. Big Snake is neck.
So, Mimir, why did Freya spin your face?
No. Speak of Baldur. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Hope he's not broken.
Me too. Maybe I ever gave his body back. I don't think he does, really. He remains an eternal head.
Mimir, we're in the lake.
Perfect. Dock us near the bridge.
Where'd Snake go? Neck?
Mimir, you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won, but the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous losses, and for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore, but a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother? Precisely. Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. It took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the
Fertile
very
beauty?
Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people, a selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
Oh, I guess we'll hear that story another time. So what the hell's a Vanir?
Ed, how do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
I know of this horn.
That horn!
We've been there before. Come here. Music.
Good. Now put my lips to the horn.
You don't have any lungs. It's very confusing. Hello, Ecard. Boy. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you very much for the 7 months.
Why is he doing that?
Did I give you a new badge? Or would I give you a new badge if you weren't a first?
And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber.
No, you'd have got a new badge last month.
But
Either way, thank you very
doesn't
much.
that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway.
Oh, I'm very similar.
It was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his
I was
gullet.
tempted not to
You want me to
stream,
ask him?
but
No.
I can't keep flaking
Our
out.
concern is Jotunheim.
Hopefully by the end of March I might actually know why I'm so exhausted all the time. That's what I'm saying.
Lads, he remembers me. Why you? Oh no, that's not right.
You're just constantly exhausted, buddy. Is it stress related or is it more like something else? Like for me, I think it's sleep apnea. Pardon you.
He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you.
So did your manga and we have a mate at one point?
Atreus?
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need 2 things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one of the people we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
He looks kind of mad for a moment.
Now that, you thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. I've never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
Well, goodbye.
Wait, look!
No, I want to look at the
water
serpent. I don't care
dropping
about this shit.
further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
It's your manga, sir. Hello. Oh, you're there. Hello. Oh, okay. I'm not going to attack you. I don't think I can attack you, but I'm not going to try. You're just a tired boy. I hope you get some good rest. Have you got some blankies and some snacks? Wait, I'm lost. How do I get back down to a boat? Oh, it's there.
So when we get to the boat, we can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
What about the areas I didn't explore?
Which way to the chisel?
Boat under the bridge, keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
I can't believe Odin and Freya were ever married.
Love and hate are more closely intertwined than you might imagine. For instance, Odin hates the giants and they him. But Thor's own mother was the giantess Fjorgun, one of Odin's great loves.
So Thor's half god and half giant? Weird.
Once Fjorgun was gone, lonely ages passed for Odin. And as war with the Vanir raged, I could see what he really wanted beneath his bluster. And after no small amount of convincing, Freya agreed. For a while there, he really turned on the charm. He seemed happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I can scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the end. Oh, he won Freya's trust, and she taught him some of her Vanir magic, another choice she would live to bitterly regret.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish later, lad.
No, I'll go back. Never mind. Too late. I think I've asked you this before. Have you played this game? Been a minute though? Okay. I'm confused. Do I need to do this now? There's probably not to. I see. I need to make this one move so that I can blow this up as it goes past. Is that how this works? A remake of the original trilogy? They did. Yeah, I was wondering that as well. Like, I'm sure I'll end up playing it at some point.
They were pretty weak.
I've only played the original game once, and then I didn't play the second and third one because I didn't love the style of it. So I guess I kind of want it to be more like this one. One second. Did I do it? Did it? Yeah, I don't know. I suspect it's going to be a bit more of a cash grab, and it's going to be very much like the original game. That's my guess. Almost one-to-one, just in a new engine. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I have less faith that they're doing it for purely altruistic reasons. Hell. Nailed it.
You there? Have you destroyed the statue?
Part of me can't imagine them doing a remaster because hack and slash is just not popular at all right now. But also I agree, companies do love easy money button. I mean, they have specifically called it a remake and not a remaster, and I think at this point we have got a fairly what's the words I'm looking for? Like, I feel like we have clearly defined what those terms are and what the difference is. Oh, 1 second. I need to take my medicine. So I feel like they wouldn't call it a remake if it wasn't actually somewhat of a remake. But I think it's very much going to be in the same vein as the original. So I think it's going to be, despite being a remake, very close. Close to what it was. I hope it's going to be more like this. I hope they're going to give Kratos more depth in those games. But I know the original fans of those games, they actually kind of low-key hate how much depth he has now, and kind of wish he was just a killing machine, because I don't know, people are weird. I guess to each their own. I don't get it. The fact that they didn't show gameplay at all gives me a feeling of a Switch. Of a Switch or the Switch? Do you think it's going to be a release on Switch too? I never know what's going to happen with PlayStation games. What a weird company Sony are.
You there? The statue stands no longer, Spirit.
Then my bond to this realm is severed, and I am off to find the real god of thunder. He will know retribution.
No, he won't.
My deepest gratitude.
Okay, bye. You're gonna leave me the ability to...
Brave guy. Want to look for Thor on his own.
Oh, I see how this works.
What did the spirit leave us?
An offering to one of the gods.
Can we use it?
No, but perhaps the dwarves can.
Yeah, there we go. You have, I don't know, you have more faith in the companies to be less money focused than I do. I can't help but feel it's going to be a quick cash grab. I wish it weren't true. It may prove to be untrue. But that's just where my mind immediately goes. You just want good games? I think that's fair. Fair and valid, and I don't, when I say I want him to have more depth, I mean more depth than just none at all. I think it's perfectly fine for it and then to retell the story, but I think there are just better ways to retell that story nowadays, if that makes sense. Give you a bit of hope. I mean, it's a long way off, right? What was it the voice actor said? That we're going to need a minute? I wonder if it's going to be the original voice actor again. Or if they, yeah. This is the thing. I just don't know how far they're going to go in remaking the story. Maybe these games are so popular that they want to retell those stories again for a modern audience. Because going back to God of War, the original, is rough. At least in my opinion.
So Odin and Freya could have been happy, but he only wanted her magic?
Aye. Sadly, despite his wise counselors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim. A taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation and new levels of depravity.
How do I get on that? Can I go up here? No. The gap was a lie.
Ready yourself.
I know I don't look too good. Oh, one hit and I died. Help me. Which was this? This one? Look, I never pretended I was good at this game. No, that one. Okay.
A tough fight.
Easy baby game for babies. In the Presents it was the original voice in the Presents. Which makes me think that they will go for it as well. But it does feel kind of weird to switch back to the original voice actor. I mean, it's got to kind of sting a little bit. Considering he did it for however long, and then they swapped over to the guy from Stargate. I don't know his name. Maybe I should know his name, but I don't. In that case, I assume it's over here. I was looking to see if there was going to be any, like, runes or something that I have to hit. And no offense to that guy, but he's not exactly the greatest voice actor in the world. Like, he's alright. But he's very much of his era. Oh, I see. What a pain in the ass this is. Okay, so we gotta sail around here. Man, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm excited that they announced a new Kena. Kenneth.
I'll tell this one later.
But I'm glad. I swore that was going to be dead. I really like that game. It's a very simple game. Very comfy game. And the rot actually seems to be back. No one seems to be talking about that other game though, the one with oh, I can't remember what the guy's name. Let me just get it back up. There's the new Silent Hill game, Townfall, which I'll watch someone else play, that's fine. Saros. Saros. Looks very much like a control style game. And then there is also control. Ooh. I look forward to a new control game. I want more Alan Wake. I want more of that universe. I just hope they actually improve the gameplay. Right, I get it. Because this one can't resonate, it has to be loud. Anything else that caught your eye from State of Play? I was like, I wonder how quickly, if at all, they'll come to actually seeking out, hitting and inflicting frost damage to enemy collecting spell. It'll come out on PC because I'm not buying a PS5. Maybe I do want this. Used to own one, but you sold it. Damn. I don't know if I hadn't owned one, I'd sell it. I guess you gotta do what you gotta do, particularly if you're not using it. But after I bought the PS4 last time, and I barely used it, to be honest. Yeah. Same for the Xbox One. I believe we got the Xbox One. Like, I bought both of those consoles and have fuck all to play on them. Certainly not enough to justify the money I've spent on it. I guess I'm now a PC gamer for life. Although PC gaming has become a... well, the gaming part's not the expensive part, the hardware is. So, I don't know. Maybe it won't be for life. AI's about to die though, right? It's gonna die at any moment now. We can all go back to living happy lives. All those GPU prices will come all the way down.
Obviously the marriage to Odin didn't last. But how did Frey end up a hermit in the woods?
Oh, that was a singular piece of cruelty, even for Odin. As if the marriage wasn't punishment enough. Freya was better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
But her magic was so much stronger than his.
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities and exploited them to craft curses she could never break.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya. I guess if I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. So would I.
It's nice that you're so understanding. So 3 years it would have been, he would have sat unused. Yeah. I think it's time for consoles to actually evolve in some way, but they don't seem to want to. I don't want to hear jack shit about exclusives. We've done this. We have done this. Not that I think you would come at me with exclusive talk anyway, but... There's only one company that exclusives benefit. Doesn't benefit the consumer particularly. Doesn't benefit the developers too much, other than they get usually their money up front, which allows them to actually create stuff. Probably, you know, fair in that sense. Strength by 2. This is why it's worth doing this. What's this? What's that? Who are you? Okay, we did it, but now what? So I still got to do these green whatever they are. Looks like we do have to go up and over. What's this? Okay, good. That stays dead. I need to be on this side to do this. What else would open that pathway? Then what? Oh, doesn't sound okay. Because it just freaked out on me. Sounds fine to you? Okay. I'll trust your ears. Your tiefling ears. Oh fuck. Oh no. Right in the ass crack. Okay, so now it's this guy. Where'd he go? Move. I'm stuck. Where'd he go? Which one is it? Stop. Ow. Where'd he go? Did I get him? Oh, I killed him. Okay. Oh. Didn't expect to find dark elves here. Kind of thought they might be just gone for good. I like the mimir tells me when things are going on behind me. I don't feel like it gives you enough health in this game. I love how it lets you explore all these different areas again though. Because we kind of sucked coming through here the first time. Now knowing there's a sort of greater sense of purpose and exploration, I can see why people like this game so much now. Oh god, ice stings so much. Hello. I don't know how to open this. Is it these things? I haven't seen any rooms, I don't think. Can we open this from the other side? It'd be helpful if we could. I don't think we can. Nope. Well, I guess I'm down here now. Whatever, let's go. We're out of here. I want to do something else. Let's go thread that needle.
The mirror. There was a shrine about a giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Ah, that would be Groa, the knowledge keeper. She was a gifted
Groa, not a
sorceress
shower.
who gathered every trove of arcane wisdom she could find in the realms, all in the hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy, that she might find her lost husband, Arvandil. But it was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions, for it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. When Odin caught word of her ultimate prophecy, he maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for himself. Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services, and so she welcomed him into her library as a friend. What she did not know is that Odin himself was behind her husband's disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight. Smiling, jealous Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and her life for his own.
I always knew Odin was bad. That's just...
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless? That's Odin. In fact, we would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's capacity for cruelty. And so...
Reflect longer.
He's gonna say something, and so what? Oh crap, these ones don't die in one hit.
What awful thing!
Behind you, enemy fire!
Where? Oh, it's that.
How'd I do?
I see improvement.
You did okay. Do I have to activate these to make it? Oh, have I missed some? I might have missed some. Okay, a little bit lower. Quicker, boy.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Oh, that's a big spike. How are we going? I only came back here because those weird little droplet things that give you permanent stat boosts. Literally the only purpose. Instead of being drawn into this little climbing side quest, I guess. We were already here once before, right? Yeah, we already did this. Where did this lead? Okay, I guess we're sliding down here. We tomb raiding, boys. Oh, hello. Ow, I need to stop taking damage and actually do some damage myself. There we go. Is that it? Yeah, I think she's pretty dead now.
Here, boy. Another one.
This one is a frost giant king.
Correct. A cunning one as well.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye, for a time.
A lot of these seem to end with Thor killing them.
Imagine that.
Seven out of 11. Whoa. Made it look like I wasn't going to make it though. In these scripted jumps. Keep opening all these chests. I don't know how many of them actually have useful stuff. What's this one do? The fuck is that? Oh, I don't know about that. I'm just gonna go do this and hope that that means that the shortcut's unlocked. I don't know if that's how that works, but okay. I guess, I'll just go and die now. Did I do this? Just unlock this as a doorway we can travel back to.
read what this says now. But it's a name. Carl! Whoa! The name made it light up.
It's the name of one of the Valkyries.
No.
That's curious.
No, I don't want to. Did that do any damage at all? Okay. The hell's this? I'm not alright. I'm not okay. What checkpoint did I last unlock? Something's got to unlock the checkpoint. Okay, we'll go up here. What we won't do is fuck with that guy again.
You gentlemen certainly know how to get around. Why don't you tell me how all this began with Balder?
He just knocked on our door.
Balder of Asgard just knocked on your door.
Yeah, he just showed up and started a fight. He said he wanted to know something. He said, I know what you are.
Oh, well, we'll circle back to that later. What exactly did he want to know?
I was under the floor by then.
He said I already knew what he wanted. Perhaps he mistook me for another.
That's quite interesting.
What does he want from us? Does he want us to kill him? Because we're such a massive god killer, he wants us to kill him. Or at least make him feel something.
Got another favor to...
What do you want, dwarf?
I got another lead on my old pal on Vari. Meet me at the Lawn Soother mines. There's some fancy-dancy loot in it for you.
Another lead? But we already found him. Well, found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass. Now you two want something, or you just gonna stand there all gag-scrapped and slack-jawed? So
I don't know what gag scrap means.
Pulled the ring off on Vari's hand at the Velander mines. Feller was always tampering with souls and dark rituals and matters of the night, see? Just the sound of his hammer flattening metal were enough to stoke my fires all blissful. Shit, you better clear out before I get all frisky.
Maybe this?
There's quality material. Rate you're going, might last a day.
I mean, that's just a straight upgrade no matter what I do, right?
Sure you're winning smiles, armor enough, but why take chances?
He looks stupid now. Oh no, maybe this should be God of Fashion, I don't know.
too careful now.
Grip of flame, but we don't have any smoldering embers. Welcome but no vitality. Preventing damage from enemy attacks after launching an enemy into the air. What have I currently got? Axe kills grant a health burst. We'll leave it as it is. What's this? So I can use 4, but it's 2, you know, 2 of them are doubled up, basically. I'll lose 1 to do the other 2 twice. There's probably value in that.
Keep safe, loser boy. Now don't scuff that up.
Grant a rage burst. Can I not see my current one because it's already been used? I'm guessing so. So it's a passive effect on. I have anything to sell? No. But I could sell the stuff that I'm no longer using. But what if I need it? They have no other use on you, Jen.
Hope you got what you wanted. Something on your mind, boy?
Look at his stupid wrist guards.
See you next.
I don't know, we'll leave it as it is. It's fine. I'm always struggling against everything in
Found
it.
something interesting.
Did you now? Well, color me interested. Tyr would have been pleased as peaches knowing these offerings were being turned to armor.
Did you know him? What was he like?
Never you mind, boy. Tyr's dead. Best not to dig up the past.
The dwarf speaks wisely, for once.
What's got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going.
Wait, what did he just do? I don't understand.
Oh, almost forgot. Brock, this is our new friend Mimir.
We've met.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
He knows why.
I know why. You know why.
Quiet. No more of this.
Know what? I'm sorry I brought it up. Can't you and Sindri just patch things up? Whatever happened couldn't be all that bad. You're family.
Now don't be lecturing me about family. I ain't the one what forgot what our name stood for. What we made, the weapons we made were legendary across 9 realms for more years than I can count. You just don't throw that away on account of one bad...
One bad what?
One bad nothing. Ain't you got somewhere to be? Another time, then.
I understand why you just threw tears, whatever. Okay, bye. I don't understand jack shit. Where am I going?
Atreus, follow me.
You're right there.
I'm done with this area.
Ed, you are full of stories. When will you tell one that entertains?
I beg your pardon?
He just insulted you.
Yeah, I got that. So you want a corker, do you? Very well, my brothers. I'll tell you the story of Hrungnir, the brawler. The real story.
There was a huge battle, right? His shrine had him in the middle, fighting off Aesir.
A pretty story, but no. Hrungnir, you see, was born with neither head nor heart. So the giants had to complete him with stone. He was strong, to be sure, but also a perfect simpleton. Odin met him wandering in Midgard one day. Found him so amusing, so harmless, so gullible, that he invites him back to his palace in Asgard. There he gives Hrungnir his fill of mead, and goads him into all manner of boasts and antics, all for the amusement of the court. I was there. I saw the Aesir laugh as Hrungnir leapt upon his shield and swore he'd kill us all and take our womenfolk back to Jotunheim. Then Thor shows up. Does he laugh? Oh no. Thor takes one look at the drunken stone buffoon, brings down Mjolnir on his head so hard that he's got chunks of Hrungnir in his own skull to this day. Thor is so startled by the face full of rock, he doesn't notice Hrungnir's body topple right onto him with a sickening crunch. And again, the roars of laughter echo through the palace halls.
That's an awful story, Mimir. Nothing like the ones Mother told me.
Let that be a lesson, my son. Truth is seldom so pretty as myth and legend.
Figuring out that chat. Where do you want to go? Where'd he go? Get him? Guess I killed him. Okay. I'm guessing that's for something that is actually up there. Don't know how to get up there. I keep saying I'm gonna move on and then I keep getting sidetracked. More vitality. Drink from the Doom. Runic only increased by 2. Oh, that's a thing. I did a like I've Ow. Let me get this. Open up. Or give me a second, Diddy. How was dinner? How were the spaghetti hoops?
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Burn resistance, damage by 50% and stacks up to 85. They were good? Hell yeah. You up to anything right now? Playing any games? Playing some Skyrim? Well, the game that just won't die. Is Skyrim being announced for Switch 2, or was that a meme?
Yes, sir. It's another one of those maps.
How do I break that? Okay, it's probably not like that. Fallout 4 and Oblivion were announced for Switch 2. Got Switch 1 to 2 upgrade, but I wasn't paying much attention to it, to be honest. That's fair. Literally the game that won't die. I don't know about Oblivion, like, I tried to play Oblivion when I had like the Skyrim itch, but was tired of Skyrim.
I have a question. If Ymir was the first giant, where did he come from?
In the beginning, there was
And I found the systems too confusing.
boy. There were no realms yet, only primordial forces. There was fire and there was ice, and there in the void they met and produced
Water?
more than water. The mystic lifeblood of something entirely new. From this water, Ymir took form and became a being of pure creation and chaos, mother and father to all that came after.
Even the Aesir?
Aye. Every god, man, and beast came first from Ymir's flesh. Though it was the Aesir who thought themselves so superior that they should hold dominion over the rest of creation. It was Odin who took arms against his creator and spilled Ymir's lifeblood with his spear. A necessary evil, he would say, to bring order to the realms. Ymir's torn flesh, Odin would fashion the realm of Midgard for his own. Called himself All-Father, as if he was the creator and not the creator-destroyer. The small, covetous tyrant.
Ymir?
Huh? Oh, sorry, my boy. You know, I think it best we just end it.
Oh. No, I don't think I was close enough. Oh, my bad. One more punch. Got him. Okay. Yeah, I didn't find Oblivion a game that I was able to get engaged with, and it didn't help as well that I started the game and I walked into like the first dungeon I found and got killed by skeevers, and like they were really hard skeevers. And that kind of killed the game for me. Come on, I can. We're gonna be able to hit it somehow. God damn it. Right on. I also tried to go back to Fallout New Vegas, which is apparently the best Fallout. Couldn't get into that for the life of me either. That one was a little bit more just because it's so freaking ancient. What am I meant to do here? Played the Oblivion when you were a kid, but you didn't get far because you were dumb. Want to try the remaster, but haven't picked it up yet. I mean, it does look good, to be fair. And it does make me more tempted to go and try it again. But that leveling system feels a little rough to me. I know some people really like it. They like that whole... it has more depth to it than wait give me a second. Than Skyrim did. Skyrim was very simple. A little too simple, but very new player friendly. I saw it, but I just don't know how to hit it with my axe. Look, it's right there, right? Where am I meant to hit that from? Really? God. What am I meant to do? I don't understand. Am I meant to hit on the other side? Trying to cheat by hitting it through. Hitting it through the gap. Wait, do I need to go up further? That's probably it. That's probably where I'm going wrong. Too busy trying to cheese it and I just need to get higher. Also, Oblivion's been too expensive. I say having spent about £60 on admittedly a lot of games from the Capcom collection that I've probably never played. And it's making them not a very good investment. Are these things that I can move? I might be able to move them, but not that easily. Oh, I'm certainly doing something. I picked up a Devil May Cry bundle, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I got Resident Evil 7 finally. I've got most of the other Resident Evils, but I finally got 7. Got Resident Evil 4 Remake. What else did I buy? I feel like there was another Resident Evil I got. Maybe it was just Resident Evil 7. So I haven't got 5 or 6. To be honest, of the games, 5 and 6 are probably the ones I'd enjoy playing the most. Because they're less scary and they're more just punch boulder. Ridiculous games. Do this. Think. You know what we might do? We might play Dispatch. We'll play... Wait, how far am I into this game? Can anyone tell me? So I'm tempted to get the Fallout series for 60 because it's my friend's favourites. But when would I actually get around to playing them? Oh, you mean like Fallout 1 and 2? Because I've looked at those as well and I was like... I know I'm not going to play these and enjoy it. I know I'm not. I appreciate what they've done for gaming. I don't know. But fun action cops. This is exactly what I've heard. And this is the thing, like, I think I would have stupid dumb fun with them. And that's what makes them good Resident Evil games. While also being completely ass Resident Evil games. Yeah, they encompass a dumb fun. the Fast and Furious-ization of the franchise. I'm never gonna hit this fucking thing, am I? Back in school and college, doing the mercenary mode with friends on a weekend was peak. I'll have to take your word for that. I've heard from other friends that, oh, is he sleeping? Oh no, he's just looking out over there. There's a live action to get Fallout 1, 2, 3, and 4. Maybe New Vegas for 65 bucks or something. Yeah, I certainly remember the Fallout 1 and 2 being on sale. I don't think I actually looked at the bundle. No perk activation to create a frost explosion in any successful. I'm okay, I'll pass on that. I already have 4 and don't play it. Literally, it was as easy as just coming down here, chat. I just made my life more difficult because fuck me, I guess. It's because I was talking to all you lovely people. That's why. Oh, I pressed something. What did I press? Oh no, I'm scared. Oh. Oh, it's kind of awkward. It's pretty awkward. Maybe we just go back to this. Just can't remember what else I got. What else did I get? Formula 1 fan? No, I'm not. Why are you talking to me about Formula 1, Mr. Bank? Gaming. Well, let's see, what did I buy? We're gonna try 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, Resident Evil Origins. So the remake and the is it a remake? I think it's Resident Evil 1 and 0. Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 4. Oh, and Dino Crisis. I got the 2 Dino Crisis games. If for no other reason than I want them to start releasing those types of games onto Steam. You know, giving proper ports. And then I can watch other streamers play those games. But the sales need to be good enough to justify ports. So yeah, literally a bunch of games that I'll probably never play. I might try Devil May Cry. I'm not sure how I'll feel about the original Devil May Cries.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
Who, what, where? Oh, hello. What the? Who is this? Oh my god.
How was that?
You are more focused.
Quite different from 4 and 5. I know Lulu played Lululand played 4. No, played 5. Did she play 4? Oh, and she definitely played 5. I don't know. Maybe I try. Maybe. I believe the kind of... This is going to sound a little weird, but bear with me. They're kind of like this game. The sort of hack and slashy. You have to hit an enemy 40 billion times to kill it. Types of games. And while these aren't the worst types of games in the world, they're also not necessarily my favorite. I don't know how I'll feel about them. But they're also good to just have in the back catalogue and be ready to play. When I have nothing else to do and I'm feeling spicy.
Focus up.
Right side. Have you considered a tactical retreat?
No.
So that's it then.
Well, I don't have a revive stone because I forgot to buy one. Someone remind me that I need to do that. I'll just see where the bomber was there. Can I hit that from here? Yeah, I can. You enjoyed the franchise? Not as much as people probably assume. Wait, they assume you enjoy it more than you actually do? Okay, so I already had that one. Where are the others? Where are the others? You're not able to just drop down onto that? That feels annoying. Oh, there we go. I think the good thing about the DMC games are they're all relatively short, right? So if I really don't like them, it's not like I have to stick them out for very long. And make everyone suffer alongside me. Yeah. I don't think anyone would appreciate. Oh. Wait, did that respawn? Why is that respawn? A weird game. Only a few hours long. Okay. Man, fuck these birds. Come on. There must be a trick to this. But I can't tell the distance. Thank God for that. 12 or 50. We're not doing this. We're not doing this stupid quest. Right, how do I unlock this? Is it from here? Okay, so that's two of them down. What's the third one? There. Did we do it? No, I don't think so. That must be it, right? Gonna be annoyed. If not, 4 and 5 are longer to have more story, but not terribly long. Yeah, I remember them being about, I want to say like 6 hours, maybe a little bit longer. There is also the intention that you are meant to, well, that nearly killed me, play them multiple times, right? They are games built for speed running. Was it one of the Exposition 33's devs that used to speedrun Devil May Cry? Lingering area of effect attack that creates a small hazard that inflicts frost damage to all enemies inside. No, I'm okay. I think there's a boat down? Yeah. Seriously, I need to stop being distracted. Me in the boat.
I see some loot up there.
Sorry, just making sure I give my lurk to someone.
Wow, there was another shipwreck under the water. Lemire, what can you tell me about that giant lady with the bow?
She was called Skadi, Queen of the Hunt. Her father was Thiotzi, who could take the shape of any wild creature, and taught Skadi
He was
how
a
to hunt
fairy.
them all. From the ribs of pack beasts, she fashioned second feet, allowing her to glide upon the snow so no animal could evade her. She became a huntress beyond compare, even to any god. Odin himself wanted her for his bride. believing she would bear him strong sons. But she spurned his affections, and for that insult, Odin vowed revenge. It was put forth that the Aesir were plagued by an eagle who would steal the precious golden apples of Idun. Not even the finest archer among the gods could bring it down. Odin knew that Skadi could not resist the temptation to prove herself superior, and so she joined the hunt. Skadi tracked the eagle as it flew where she alone could glide, and loosed an arrow from her unerring bow. When she collected her quarry, she found no eagle at all, but her own father, poor Thiotzi, slain by his own daughter. She was overcome with grief and shame, for there is nothing nature so reviles as a child who kills their parent. Skadi succumbed to her fate as winter's blanket fell, holding her father as the mountain held her in an embrace to last eternity.
Well, that was sad.
Aye. There aren't many happy endings for the giants, I'm afraid.
Were we just here? We were. What's this? We never finished that. Me with my 1 HP in a dream. Dreams of Freya and Deborah Wall. Didn't she just have her birthday as well? Is she like 41 now or something? Crazy. Crazy how time works. That one? Wait. Nearly fucked up there. Wait, is it just more? Yeah. More materials. Man, I want to play Ratchet and Clank. That's why I want to play. Wait, do I? No, I want to play City Skylines. That's what I want to play. Those are not destroyable. Where does this go? Just gonna go to another Valkyrie. I don't want to fight. Oh no, I don't think so. I'm okay. Goodbye. What's this? Is this your manga? Oh my god, why can't I say it anymore? Your Mungada? That doesn't feel right. Is it his wife? Is this her bones? Fafnir's Ravine. We are not progressing the story in any way at all. 9:30. Got an hour and a half.
We can beach over here.
Yeah, no shit. Figured that out for myself.
Treasures from all different realms. Do you think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? Sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Fafnir was a rather interesting fellow, little brother. Perhaps I'll tell you a story one day.
Well, Fafnir was a wolf. Is Fafnir not a wolf? I'd make that up. I know in Final Fantasy it's a dragon. Maybe I'm just thinking of Fenrir. That Sindri? That looks like Sindri. We'll make sure that this is active.
Poor Fafnir. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
So, what can I do for you two?
Ymir's breath. Below perforation chance to create a frost explosion on any successful accident. Eternal frost.
Well, don't buy anything on my account.
I will not.
Hey, Sindri. Have you met Mimir?
If you mean the severed head that keeps blinking at me, please, keep it away. There is no possible way that's hygienic.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely to see you too, Sindri. Knob.
Why? Is that a piece of my braided mistletoe arrow adorning your quiver strap? Oh, a little memento of your good pal Sindri? I'm so terribly touched.
Wait, we didn't burn that part of the arrow. We broke apart the arrow
Be careful
and
where
put it
you're
on his
going.
little strap.
There's nobody nice.
Now it's there
out here
permanently.
anymore since all the people left. I mean, I hate to generalize, but mostly they just try to kill you.
Good tip.
I know it's not my business, but if I were you, I'd wash off that symbol painted on your neck.
We were told it would help protect us. Was that a lie?
Oh, no, it's a protection stave, all right, but you can't render that pigment into paintable texture without blending it with boar urine. And is that really better than death?
Maybe a little.
Well, it's your neck. Ugh.
Sindri, have you always been so...
Clean? Huh. Don't I wish. No, I was just as unsanitary as the next dwarf until the day a Vanir witch set me straight. She discovered with her magic there are hundreds of thousands of tiny beasties on everything around us. Oh, so small you can't even see them.
No.
It's true. And if they get inside you, they make you sick. But the witch told me there's one wood, the oak, that's a natural deterrent. Stops the beasties from spreading. So now, I make all my handles from oak. See? I think of these things. Okay, back to work.
So how come
Okay.
Boy,
Oh, it's fine. Very good question, actually. You see, my brother's not as careful as I am. In fact, he prefers to work with metals using his own bare hands. Ugh. No gloves. Says it's the only way he can hear what it wants to be. Touch enough raw silver and it changes your skin irreparably.
No, is that why he's blue?
Means forever. I wouldn't bring it up to him, though. You know how sensitive he can be.
I guess that makes sense. Sindri, why don't you just make up with your brother already?
Me? Make up with him?
Because he's an obstinate pighead incapable of change. Because he says the most terrible things about me just because he's insecure about his own work, which, let me tell you, is subpar. Because he blames me for the things that aren't my fault.
Huh?
What do you blame you for?
What?
What do you do?
Would you pardon me, please? I need to collect myself.
Okay. Bye.
Poor Fafnir. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what a Fafnir is. Wait, when did I get to full health? Oh wait, hold up, no, go back. Go back. We need to buy Resurrection Stone. God, look at these ugly ass gauntlets. I desperately want some new ones just to get rid of them.
Now where should we go?
Where shall we begin?
I am in a hurry. Do you have a quest for me? No? Okay, then go away. Okay. On with whatever the hell this is. This area is very pretty. What's going on here? What's this all about?
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
Through that guy. Where's this one going? Yeah. Ignore the graphical tears in the distance. Is that all of them? Ah. Great, what I need. So there's one up there, there and there. Okay. Yep, I'm glad we're doing this one first. Went too high that time. Let's see. Ah. I took too long to hit that one. I couldn't see the reticule because it's so bright. Oh, I am moving.
What's that?
Okay. Got a little bit lucky there, but we did it. Back to 1 of 3. Okay.
Locked. Find another entrance.
Nearly missed this. That would have been unfortunate. I kind of want to buy Dino Crisis. I played them when I was younger, but I don't know when I'd replay it. I only bought it because at the moment it's £4 per game, and that's on a temporary sale. And then it'll go back up to whatever price it is. I'm sure it will come back down again in the future, but I just figured, you know, it's at a price that I'm willing to pay. Get it now while it's hot. Did I really need to go through that other entrance to get here? Like, I don't understand. What was the purpose?
Boy.
Yes, sir. Treasure map. All right.
God damn it. Stupid fucking birds.
Looks like the Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
How come they didn't leave the path open for us?
Here we go!
The game that I do need to get is probably the Last of Us games. They're never quite cheap enough though. Why am I keep buying in horror games? Like, I never play horror.
No magical
I'm a
treasure.
wimp.
And no what's
Keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed.
Just like Kratos says, keep your expectations low, and then you die. Where I live my life, chat. What the hell is he doing? Dodging. Bullshit. Be gone.
They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly.
Where's he gonna go? This way. Don't care much about Last of Us. Being bored to you? Oh, that's interesting. Is there a particular reason for that?
There's nothing but poisoning. And the stupid bird statue.
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Cinder's whetstone.
Can I get them all? Probably better to watch them play, so I've been in no hurry to get them. Oh, that's interesting. I do think they are interesting to watch, but everyone that I know that's played them has enjoyed them to some extent. Some have issues with the story of the second game, which I can completely understand.
I have a good feeling about this next one. Maybe
I think people who played it more recently have better experiences with the second game, because they weren't duped by the stupid fucking marketing from the devs. Didn't we already do this? Or maybe we went that way. Story and the actual gameplay itself wasn't that appealing. That's fair enough. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. You're gonna have to give me a second. Oh, I'm getting my ass handed to me by these. Whatever the hell they are. Where'd it go? Oh. Did it?
So much for my good feeling.
Okay. I could be wrong. If at some point it's on a big sale and I've got them, I'm willing to give it a go and see if my opinion changes. That's fair. Like, it's not going to be for everyone. If it's not your type of game, it's not your type of game. I'm just a little bit surprised. It sounds like there was, you know, you haven't made it sound like it's just one person's opinion sort of thing. You've made it sound like it's the opinion of a group of people, and it's not one I've come to expect.
Okay, here we go.
But you'll know what you're interested in more than someone else will, so if you're not interested, and particularly if you're not interested, you're probably not going to have a great experience with it to begin with.
I saw.
So I should keep my expectations low, but always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst.
Because you're going to want...
Assume nothing. And always anticipate an attack.
Sure is a lot to remember.
Stop talking. There's gonna be... Oh my god. Oh my god. The fuck? Oh, hello. Got saved by iframes there, I think. Anyone else?
Still no whetstone. And only one room left. I know I shouldn't hope, but do you think we'll find it there?
No.
Yeah, if you are already sort of on the fence a bit about it, kind of like I am with this game. I know it's not a bad game, and I know there's probably a time I would have enjoyed it a lot more than I'm enjoying it right now. But it has gotten better as I played it. But I came into this game in the wrong mood, I think, and it's skewed my opinion of it more negatively than it probably deserves.
We did it!
Into super story heavy games, so I understand why it wouldn't be for them. But I also have friends that are big into RPGs that are story heavy with long cutscenes between gameplay. Obviously they're more RPG oriented, so maybe the stealth shooter aspects of Last of Us weren't for them. Yeah, you kind of between two groups there, and really it falls into a third category. That neither of those groups seem to like, because it is a story-driven game, but it's a Western RPG, not a JRPG or something along those lines.
So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Where is he now?
He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
Oh, come on. What do you mean there's two of them? Wait, is there three of them? Oh no. I see. Let me go. It'd help if I could actually see what the hell's going on. Being it remastered and re-released. I get that. it's not quite as egregious as Skyrim has been, but it pretty much has been released on everything but a toaster. The remaster does look very pretty though, I've got to say.
For a pair of pasty fifos, you sure can fight. I give you that.
Now what, is that everything for this area? In those areas now again.
Kill his own father? Over some treasure? It seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. Assume nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but
You only know half the story.
I guess.
Why? Why is this? Do I have to kill it?
What's that up there?
What's that up there? What's what where? Very unclear. Come on, let's just do it.
Focus up, boy.
Ow.
You're moving a bit slow.
Take that, brother!
I need help. Give me help. Oh.
That's wrong, you're stunned!
Okay. Okay, we got it.
Is it okay? Yeah?
You have potential, boy.
Increases resistance to poison, effective to 85%. Okay. According to Google AI, there's between 15 to 19 versions releases of Skyrim and 6 releases of Last of Us and 2. Sorry, 6 Last of Us and 2 Last of Us 2. Is that including console ports like Skyrim being on Xbox 360 and then PS 3 or 4? What was it? 3? It must have been 3. Pretty crazy otherwise. Including ports, okay. I feel like ports is the only thing that would make sense there. It's a bit too much of a once. think 15 to 19 versions of Skyrim. Ridiculous. It was a good game. It wasn't quite that good. To be fair, I wouldn't mind so much if they had been releasing the ports while also working on the Elder Scrolls 6.
You didn't happen to find that whetstone, perchance?
But they haven't been doing that. They've just been releasing it, and they keep renouncing it like it's a brand new thing. Like, wow, isn't this amazing? It's like, no, we played that game.
We found no
We played it a lot.
This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
Stop releasing it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh, well, here.
And stop
take
announcing
this
it like
in
it's a new
exchange for the
thing.
dagger. The dagger you brought me is quite interesting. An artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Oh. Oh.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before. I have a favor to ask. Just a small favor, really. Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back?
The one we literally just handed to you.
Him? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northree stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you.
Nintendo Switch port as a version.
Another treasure hunt. Pointless.
Well, not if Sindri really can make us better equipment with that whetstone. Plus, the Reaver's son. He murdered his father.
They got to do with anything, boy.
Yes, come in.
I wonder if it will include the Switch 2 upgrade. Pretty good. I think I prefer having the extra attack.
I'll be around.
One day they'll start working on Elder Scrolls 6. Why did they announce Elder Scrolls 6 and then just it disappear off the face of the earth? What is wrong with that company? When did they become so bad at their jobs? Well, Wintorz, do I have a story for you? Oh, okay. There's his bones of these. How do I navigate this? There we go. I don't know how to read this. What the- Which one's the quest for the knife in the back? This? Oh, whatever. According to multiple sources, people at the festival at the time and extra plays, they were told that they were making Skyrim, Fallout 4, and then Elder Scrolls 6 was scheduled for release in 2019. And then they started working on 76. And then that was such a disaster, they had to spend all their time working on that. And still no one likes it, and still no one plays it.
Wow, it's like there was an entire city under the water.
Aye, lad. A forgotten city.
What was it called?
Well, I forgot.
Look at me, I'm getting 2 subscribers today. Thank you, Cap. Welcome back. How are you doing, my friend? I hope you are well. Thank you very much for... What are we on now? Are we on 3 months of subscription? That means you do get a new badge. Yeah, look, you've got a little blue River Chocobo badge. I need to think about what badges I'm actually going to use. Well, don't worry about that later. You sleepy? Me too, buddy. What have you said, Diddy? Then, for some reason, they decided to make Fallout 76, which was a surprise to many people, including the heads, and at the time, lead 306, where they worked on it. So yeah, it was 76's fault. Covered in glitter, what have you been doing? Have you been, glamorizing your bike? Football mat? Football mat? I don't know many football matches that end in glitter. I may be wrong, but that seems atypical to me. Then there was Starfield, which, depending on the employee, said that they knew about it for a few years before development. But they were all told it was going to be a smaller 2-year project, and then it turned into about 8 years. Shockingly, it often feels like Bethesda don't have a fucking clue how to actually make games, like from a technical standpoint. They kind of struggle from that. World building, lore, all that stuff, hell yeah. The actual core of the game, kind of struggling there. And multiple higher ups left, which is never a good thing, because they like to stick their nose in business where it doesn't necessarily belong. I was visiting glitches before the match. It was a special game to me as a friend dressed up, hence the glitter. What were you dressing up as? Why was it a special game? Who's this? Ah, hey, what the fuck? What the? No. I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. I've been doing better. No. Ow. I really need to grab that health. That wasn't health. Oh, I don't want to be trapped here. Be gone, fool. Oh god, that was a little closer than I would have liked.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Right, what the hell do you guys say? Let's see, the co-director of Skyrim was promised to be the lead developer of ES 6, and in August 2023, when they started assigning people to the team, he wasn't given a position, so he left. Party match at Carnival? I'll have to take your word for that. I don't know what it means. Well, I mean, I know what a carnival is, but I don't know how that works with football. And they only started production partway through 2024, and since then, their games generally have a 4+ year development cycle. There was a lot to take in. So what I'm hearing is Bethesda remains to be asked. This looks like it could have a fight in. Party things bans across multiple days, specifically in my region. People dress up in costumes. My friend and I went as cheerleaders. Oh, I see. Is it common to go as cheerleaders? Hence the glare. Does it make sense? Just more stuff. Well, I hope you had a good time. I'm not one for the sports ball, but I appreciate that other people are. So hope you enjoyed it. Did your team win? Is it a national team or is it a local team? Where the hell does this go? Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to walk this the entire way around. I'll probably have to leave this in front of this gate for the time being. You lost the match, so that was sad. Well, I can't help you much with that one, I'm afraid. At least you had fun doing other shit. You guys have a FISA. I think that stood for party. Looks to me, but it's paid football. Something like that. You know more Dutch than I do. Y'all make sounds that I can't even make. That's all hacking in the back of your throat sound. The Koreans make it too. Do you roll your R's as well? I forget.
That was easy.
We make weird noises. Yeah, why can't you all just be British? Drink your bottle of water. Had a lot of Dutch friends in college. I lived with a Dutch girl in university. In my second year. Well, she did have British parents, so it was
Father,
she was very
interesting.
British-ized. I don't know how to say that. British-ized, yeah. Anglicized. That's probably the word. I remember how to say please, but I can't. I remember how to say please, but I can't type it.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry.
Because fuck the British. Oh, I see how it is, Kat. I thought we were friends. It's like Alsjeblieft. Alsjeblieft? Always gets a laugh. It's so random. You overestimate me? You what? In what? Saying you're friends? God damn. It wasn't that long ago you were saying like, oh, let's go. I'm coming to the UK, let's meet up and go to a zoo. You, me and Baron. Oh wait, I did. Yeah, you did. Pepperidge Farm remembers. That's still on the table. Oh, okay, but we're not friends. Okay, understood. Zoos are fun, but only with friends, right? Friend's parents moved to the Netherlands for a job, so he had to move schools, and I talked to a lot of the people there and went to visit a few times. I went to visit my friend in Holland once and once only. Sorry, the Netherlands. Although I think it was actually Holland. And honestly, if I was going to move countries, the Netherlands would be pretty up. The only slight concern is, you know, the fact that it's very likely to flood if the ice caps melt. Which is a shame, really. Nah, mate. Or are you just going to build some really, really big walls? Get the two confused. Ooh, what? How? Where? Fuck you. Ow! What the hell is hitting me? Wait a second. But yeah, Cat gets annoyed at me already for confusing the two. Well, they're not countries either. The Netherlands is the country, Holland is a region within it. Right? I got that right this time, right? We've been fighting the water for ages. You'll struggle more, we know how to handle the water. Maybe. Only parts of Britain all got flood. When I went, a couple of the girls taught me to say Lecker. I don't trust that. I ain't saying it in front of Cat. What does it mean? What did who say what earlier when? Means nice ass? Means nice ass. Oh yeah. Maybe I should say it. Well, yeah, when earlier? There's been a lot of talking. You expect too much from me. Where does this need to go? No, it needs to go in that. Right, okay. Understood. You said something and I wasn't properly listening, but typing is my thing today. Ignore any and all typing mistakes. I'm tired. I still have work tomorrow. We're all tired, Cat. Ecod's tired. Diddy's tired. I'm tired. This is capitalism for you. We must eat the rich, and by eat I mean not quite so literally. I don't actually want to eat them. I think they'll be kind of salty and disgusting. Six-day work week. Oh, why are you working so much? 12 days in a row? What the hell? Wait, what do you do? It's got to be service industry, right? To unearth consumables. Do I want that? I feel like I might want that. An operator in a printed house. It's just crazy busy right now. Don't need people for the weekend, so... What type of stuff are you printing, or is it under NDA? I mean, you should be able to tell me the broad subject of it. Like, is it corpo material? Is it stuff for a big event that's coming up? Magazines, folders, cards, Dutch Playboy? Hell yeah. Print me a copy. Fun fact? Okay. Also, what have you said, Diddy? What's your side story? My friend was of Arabic descent, and when I went to visit them, they gave me his old laptop to play League. And its OS was Dutch, but most of the apps were in Arabic. Doesn't it just make you realize how ignorant we are as British people? Like, we know fuck all about languages. If you're lucky, we might speak a little bit of French, but only a little bit. Occasionally, it might be some German, but probably not. If there's one subject I wish I could go back to school and actually pay a little bit more attention to, it would actually be probably something like French. But, and there is a big but to this, for some reason in the UK at least, all language teachers seem to be complete fucking assholes. They are just the fucking worst teachers. They're so horrible. They're just mean and cruel. I understand that they set a lot of homework because that's the only way they can think of to make you learn a language. I don't like that. I don't think that's something that students are going to willingly engage with, but I do at least understand it. But they are just terrible people most of the time. They're always so strict and horrible. Like, ugh. I always have to follow the big poster of a naked woman. It's quite boring for me, at least. Well, I suppose it's better you than someone who would get a real kick out of it, if you know what I'm saying. Gave it to you to keep, and I used it in college, and people would look at me typing in Microsoft Word backwards because it was Arabic formatting, and people would be like, why don't you change it? And I'd pull up settings menu and it'd all be in Dutch and I'd be so confused. Language teachers, yeah, they suck. They really do. Like, I do remember there was one good teacher, but there was no guarantee I was going to get in as a teacher. And honestly, I don't know how much I would have actually learned from him, because the better they are, the less likely you are to actually do the work. It's confusing. But yeah, there was a few teachers that, if the cane was available, it wouldn't surprise me if they used it. Just horrible people. The poster with the only woman for a reason? Isn't it Playboy? Shouldn't it be primarily women? I don't even mean that in like a sexist point. Like, that's just how that magazine is made. Like, is that another point? Divine Cal, help you hold the pages. Diddy is willing to sacrifice himself. He'll even do it for free. As long as you print him an extra copy of the magazine. I have no idea where the sea is. Is it there? That's the thing. That's from what I wanted. That. Oh wait, I need to do this. Oh, why is there a dude here? Oh, why is he fast? I don't know why I meant to do that. Oh, the only woman who works in the department is in you. That's probably smart though, because you don't need men ogling the image. Like, all jokes aside. You can't trust men to be professional. Means you need to get out there and get stronger. I can see that. I can definitely tell that because I've already fought some purple. No, I have killed a couple of them. And I'm sure if I bashed my head against that long enough, I'd probably kill them too. But yeah, this is definitely something I'll come back to. I just need to find this sea rune. Where is it? I'm sure I'm just being blind again. I thought you were saying it was the only woman in the magazine was being put there. I was like, surely there's multiple women in that magazine. Surely. Honestly, I feel like I'd be too bored and sleepy at work to even notice care what was on the posters. Or people still ogle it. But you know, Diddy, I don't know. Right? Do you just become desensitized to it over time? And jokes aside, I'm sure people would remain professional, but... How would they? I don't know. Maybe I'm just speaking from my own personal experience. I've had to edit those types of photos before and I remain professional, but maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the weird one. You've never had to print posters of naked women? More fool you. Can't really miss those. I'm not on the printing part. I'm at the folding machine, so I have to fold the posters. But yeah, I'm not that bothered by it, and I never have been. After all, I am also a woman. To be fair, I'm closer to ace than the average male, so I'd imagine I could keep it professional. And you know what she's got? I have no idea what she's got. I don't know what a woman is. Women are made up like taxes and unicorns. I'm fucking blind. Where is it? It'd probably help if I was actually looking for it more and less looking at chat. I'm happy for someone to tell me where it is. Right fucking now, I can see it. I found it. Talk for those hot men. What's your type of man, cat? I feel like over the course of streams we probably discussed what my type of woman is. What's your type of man, if you don't mind sharing? Yeah. I'm very much of the opinion that it's not about making less. Like if you watch something like TV or whatever, and there's naked women on it because that, sex sells, there should also be naked men. That is my sort of viewpoint. I don't think we need to go back to the 50s and be all repressive or back to the 1800s and be like, oh goodness, we can't show any ankle, otherwise the men will go crazy. But all is equal, all is fair. You're more buff dudes, mature looks. When you say mature, do you mean slightly older men?
You want a beach here?
Like silver foxes, but buff? What's your type of man, cat? Sounds funnier. I mean, you're not wrong. You won't mind a silver fox? But in all seriousness?
Boy.
Yes, sir.
You're not into that baby face? That's fair.
Ready yourself, boy.
Oh, I'm about to get fucked again. I'll take the advice. Oh, thank you. The name's disappeared. I think that's just even more. Where'd you go? Is Vecna better than pig? I'm not going to pretend to understand what that means. I know what a Vecna is and I know what a pig is. But I will take their advice and get the hell out of here. This area is so freaking big though. I might actually miss that thing coming through here.
That's an interesting gate. I wonder who built it.
Oh, DVD, I assume. Alright, that's a game that people play. Alright, let's at least start going down the main path. I think we've done enough messing around over here. Although there is this as well. 1 second. Last thing to look at, I promise. Ah!
I did okay. Yeah?
I see improvement.
Read the damn scroll.
Hey! It's another treasure map.
Not to the baby face, but dude's gonna, you can say, well, let me tell you. Thank you for your time. Okay, I get you. So like someone can be 25 but have a baby face, and I'm like, nah. But then someone can be 25 and look like they're 40. You like someone who's had a big bike round. Had to go on a big delivery route, yeah. Not bike round, paper round. That's the word. You sit on a bike and you do your paper round. I'd be like, I don't know about that one, Chief. Some people like that clean baby face, not me. Fair enough. What about you, Diddy?
Good find.
You got any preferences? Wait, where the fuck are we? Oh. I just had to walk to the end of the bridge? If you need a pasty white guy that looks perpetually tired and a long beard, hit me up. I haven't quite got the long beard yet. I'm growing one out though. I don't know if I like the beard. Does it not irritate the hell out of you? Like I've started noticing in my sleep, I'm like sleeping and it just like, it'll brush up against something and it'll be like, oh, what is this? Why is it here? Why is there all this hair on my face? I'll tell you why. It's to hide the double chin. The ever-growing double chin.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic after all.
Okay, so this is the whetstone. I guess we're not going any further down the main path. I was trimming my beard yesterday, gotta look nice for when Discord steals my face. Man, I tried to sign up for the NHS app, and you know you have to upload a picture of your passport or your driver's license. So I did that, and then it asks you to do a facial scan to prove that it's you. So I did the facial scan, and it was like, I can't recognize your face. There's no face match. What do you mean? The picture's not even that old. I got it like a year ago. The only thing that's changed is I've got a slight beard. And even then you should be able to see it's me. What a load of bullshit. That took 4 fucking days to sort out. All for it to then, at the end of all of that, once I finally got approved, for it to then say, yeah, we can't book an appointment through the NHS app. You have to call your GP. Well, why send me there in the first place? So much longer than it is in your ID.
Which way?
At that point, like, does it even matter how long it is? As long as it only covers the same part of your face. The most NHS app thing I've heard. Fucking useless. I went to the NHS, to my GP today for, I wanted to get tested for sleep apnea or have some sort of, diagnosis of whatever the hell's going on. That's, something along those lines. And
could it be? The 8 Thrones.
The 8 Thrones of what?
Being coy, Ed. Do you know this place or not?
I'm Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Well, whatever this place is, it looks important.
To who? There is little of value here.
Anyway, I went to the doctors and she was like, I noticed that it says that you suffer from depression and anxiety. You think that's the issue? I was like, no, I've been suffering that since I was a teenager. It's not suddenly just turned around and made me really tired now. I surely know the difference. Would you like to go and do any counseling? I tried to do that. I literally called up the counseling place after the referral was made, and I was literally told, there's no appointments at the moment. Call back in a few months. Not 3 months, not 2 months, not a specific time frame. Call back in a few months and we'll see what we can do. I was like, well, what do you want? Your passport ID is out of date, but I don't want to update it. Yeah, and it's quite costly. But it does last you 10 years at least. I just look like an egg in every photo. Easy to recognize. I mean, that is the one upside, right? You're pretty unique. This you. You're very white. Do I have any egg emotes? That's cat. There you go.
I don't know what we're still doing here.
Weren't we told to come up here for the whetstone? I'm very confused. You mean warping? I misspell things all the time, so it's said without judgment. But I'm just trying to figure out whether that's what you mean or not. I think that's what you mean. It's so weird how our brain does that. It's like, because that's like how toddlers work. They sort of, they can grasp the similar sounds, and that's why they mispronounce words so often. Like I used to call the abominable, easy for me to say, abominable snowman, the adorable snowman. You know, what motherfucker 3-year-old knows what an abominable snowman is.
Once you retrieve the whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic after all.
Okay, Sindri. Wait, do I have a whetstone? Do I need to buy a new one?
Well, don't buy anything on my account.
Okay, I won't. Goodbye. Where are we going? A bomb in the snow, the best Pokemon as long as you're not in a 5-mile radius of fire. I didn't have one of those. The problem with a bomb of snow is that it usually has the I can't remember what you call it. The effect where it constantly summons a blizzard. And I'm just not about the weather effects. You got the tism? Yes, no warning. Also, as dumb as it looks, I ended up running with a Vanillux. And I can't lie. I've grown a soft spot for that stupid ice cone.
Good. The special chisel is ahead, past this gate.
Why are you here? Go away. No one likes you, you smell. Why is the Dark Elves here? Oh my god.
Well done.
I think I got them.
I can help out more if you want. Just let me know.
What the fuck's a Varoo?
Among the living, my beloved Gulvig calls to me. She yearns for peace, yet her remains lie in pieces. I beg of you, make my Gulvig whole again.
You want us to collect her bones? Gross.
Gulvig's Sather magic knows no bounds. She can reunite you with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Boy, I can smell your grief, child. Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death, if only for a short while.
Boy, we are leaving.
God, they really will just make any old shit now.
Bones and spread them across the lake. Bring me her bones, child. Gulvig will reward you.
Father, maybe we should look for those bones.
Why?
Didn't you hear him? We could talk to Mom again. If we keep an eye out
Look
while
if you wish, boy. I will not be distracted by this fool's errand.
I don't think I know any of the Scarlet Pokemon. I tried, what did I try playing last?
Chisel we seek.
What was the last thing to come out on 3DS?
I have just the story for you.
No, the last two to come out on 3DS.
Giant, who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge onto his son, but young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, the quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son, but in his emotional state soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye have the one person who didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
The shiny one becomes gold and it's fun. Yeah, I found when I was running around. Friend, it's so fast, hard to see, also quite small, perfect fit for me.
Killed him. Oh no. He fell in a village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty ball bag just got lucky.
Ball bag or ball bag? Because it's type ball bag. Is that the same thing? Is it a ball sack?
Crystals up ahead.
It's a big ass hand. Bit harsh. Got him. Fast, small, and golden. I don't think she's golden. I don't know if she's fast. She is small. So which one's Scarlet? Is Scarlet the one with the stupid bikes? The legendary bike Pokemon?
That big crystal on the giant's ring looks
Yeah, I know.
Darn, that didn't seem to do anything.
What am I to do? Like that? Oh.
Oh, neat trick, lad.
Thanks. His idea.
Anything else? Cool.
What happened to the survivors?
Oh, Thamur was a cross giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything.
It was literally just another one of those outside. Like, seems a bit excessive, doesn't it? That hand texture is not particularly great. Fast and small and white, so close. Red chest armor, good. Good defense armor favoring runic. Oh, it's so ugly though. God, I hate the runic armor.
There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
Damn, he got hammered straight through his skull. That's pretty crazy.
Enemies.
I thought the giants weren't giant. Wait, where's the enemy? Oh, there.
An all-fine light crystal. Wonder what it's for. Ready.
On your left, come on.
Ow. Oh, get up here. I get like stun locks whenever he does that. Well, that's not great. It's been a great experience so far. Why is everyone a wolf? Only a small dip in strength for quite a big dip in increase in runic. But a little bit of vitality as well. They do look nice though. At the end of the day, isn't that what's important? Other than the stupid ugly gauntlets that we were wearing. Jesus.
Atreus, here.
Yes, Father.
What? How did that not hit? Oh, nonsense. Bullshit. White gold. Prefer rose gold.
Hey, hardened road tree sap. Candy.
Wait, can we use the tree sap to do this? Oh, that's a Can I please pick this up? Thank you. I'm stuck on something. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on the damn tree. Okay, that should be it. Jesus. Somehow they made it look like I was ripping out its intestines. What's this? Increase resistance to frost, protected by 50%. We probably actually should equip those, considering where we are. Right, okay, there we go. Go to sockets. Rust damage. Okay, it's that. Okay, that's weird. So we don't have any more sockets. He was kind of small for a giant. Ooh, this guy. You sure about that? He seems pretty big. He seems of adequate size to be a giant. I could be wrong. I could be crazy. I need this, and I need to put it over here. E or whatever the hell that upward pointy arrow thing is. Yes, that. So where's the last one? What's the way forward?
Well, here's the base for the crystal we saw, but how do we get it down?
Obviously we do that.
What does it say?
Read that.
Sir. To Njord, we offer back the sea's bounty.
Ah, yes. It was believed that Njord calmed the winds and seas for the fishermen. For that, they loved and worshipped him here.
Oh, who am I fighting? No one. Okay, I can just get some more crafting materials. So where is the last? The last thingy that I have to do. Oh, it's there. Oh, come back. I wasn't finished. Okay, so I can only tap it a little bit. That should be it. Was it worth it? What's this? Increases damage of all axe throws by 6%, stacks up to 18%. Mage burst. Wait, so where's... Where do I equip that? That's something I equip to armor? Hold up, I fucked up somewhere along the way. There we go. There we go. Roar. Well, the giant moved his head then. I think it was just his beard. Are we gonna go up his nose to get to the bottom of it? Oh no, it's there. It's beneath the ice.
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor is a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Boy.
What are we doing? Are we using the... I think we're going to drop that hammer down. Wait, who did you think I was talking about was a giant? I'm talking about this guy. This is a giant. Why is there another ogre? Why do they love this guy? Oh my god. There's one less dude.
That was a long one.
Sindri, is that you? Crazy ass bullshit. What are you doing out here? How did you even get out here?
Wow, that was something, that fight. Here, catch. Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good hour.
How were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me? Was there meat on his breath? You let him touch this again. Come on, then.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water drop. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now shush. I need complete silence for this. There you go.
Hey, what does that do though? Does that give me something? Hey, do I unlock new skills?
What can I do for you two?
Stupid, ugly pauldrons.
Fine piece of work. If I say so. Myself. Clarity, good help. That looks amazing. I don't suppose you could try keeping that clean.
Okay, that's those. What's this? That's already upgraded to max. Okay, that's good.
Yes, my young man? What shall it be?
Okay, I think that's us all upgraded to where we need to be for the time being.
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
And I think what we're going to say is that we'll save our game here. And I think we'll go ahead and raid someone. How do I go to my end screen? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. I think I know who I want to raid. I want to raid Schleb. If people wouldn't mind sticking around for the raid, I would greatly appreciate it. But Where did all the viewers go? I was doing great, and then suddenly I'm not doing great anymore. Where'd that go? If you are lurking, if you wouldn't mind just popping back to the stream briefly so we can go on a raid together, I would really, truly, greatly appreciate it. It makes more of a difference to me than most things. I want to say a big thank you to Ecod and Kat, of course, for their resubs today. I do appreciate it. Subs are really never expected. Not around these parts. So the fact that people are subscribing and joining in, I definitely appreciate. Okay. Lab. So Schleb is currently playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for the first time. What the hell? Like, I know they've explained what's happening with viewership and stuff, but it's a load of bullshit. It's a load of absolute fucking horseshit. Because I know more of you are at least intending to lurk than the viewership actually shows. It's not that I mind low viewership, it's that I mind people not being counted when they're trying to support. That part pisses me off. Anyway, enough of that. First time playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. If you want to follow me on social media, there is Blue Sky, there is the Discord if you want to join, and then there's the sub and non-sub raid messages, which I'll let you decide if you want to use or not. I will be streaming Sunday. I am on annual leave this week, so maybe there'll be extra streams, possibly, maybe. I don't know exactly when they'll be. If not, they'll be Friday and Sunday as usual, though. Or at least that's the intention. Yeah, and just thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying God of War. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. Okay, go say hi to Sleb. And be good. Bye-bye.